Allow. Oh, there's so many things here. Okay, this should be doing right. Calibrate and connect. Allow. Yep, everything's good now. Hold on, I need to fix up something. Okay, this should be okay now. Yeah, finally I'm well enough to do like archive missions, but yesterday I was like not doing very well. Even today I'm still a little bit sick, to be honest. but well, here's the thing. The thing is, I cannot afford to get sick, to be honest. My conditions is the more sick I am, the harder I can manage my conditions. So yeah. Everything should be fine. Now, it's time for me to take my medications. I'm going to have a very bad headache from taking this at the moment, because my current condition at the moment that my brain is not numb anymore. I was not aware about my surrounding, which my surrounding right now is completely terrible. No choice, I have to do it in order for me to have a coherent mind to do drawing and decisions and stuff, sadly. So Down the hatchet you go. And then if you puff to my nose, have oxygen going to my brain. Give it a little shake. I don't think there's too much Ilonite anymore. No choice. I have to buy my medications nowadays. So if you guys do want to sponsor me a little bit so I can stay sane while I'm streaming, you guys can give me some medical fee. I should change my stream element thingy, that the thing that you kind of like look down at. Some things that I can, do, I guess. Let me take a look. Yeah, for so long, it's still just 2%. Let's do a little bit of check. So far, I didn't receive any email that I have a commissions. No, I don't have a commissions. Sadly, I don't know how people manage to get like commission in their Vgen, because my Vgen was never been commissioned. I should start a Fiverr at this point. Yeah, I should go for Fiverr. Who knows? I might have like a better chance at Fiverr than this. Let me do a little bit of settings, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything that I can do. Now I can take a look at this dashboard. Hope everything is working. Hey, status now is alright. That I can do anything I want. I really want to do more stuff, but I only got one profile. Hey, I have no idea what to do because I am now here. That my brain is a little bit numbing. I wish I can do more things, but I can't. I really do want to say, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. I have no idea what I can do. Ooh. Oh dang, oh dang, there's not too much to do. I would happy to have some things to help you all. Sound of video. Video share. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I can do video share. Moderation setting. I don't think I can do video share yet. mainly the reason is I still haven't have like a really like trusted viewer at the moment. How about this one? I think it's the same one, right? Yeah, this one is like a little bit way too loud, to be honest. Let me push down to 90% or 80%. Then go to 50%. Yeah, this one is a little bit way too loud, so just going to be 30%. Just 20%. Oh, volume at 50%. Okay, good. Finish up the setting. Anyone who just came in and keep hearing this thing, I'm sorry. I'm doing a little bit of my setting stuff. Unpin this. And remove this. Okay, good. Man, half of the things that I did is not here anymore due to like there's like a accidental sudden disconnections from my computers, which I shut down without which I kind of like shut down, forgot to save. So yeah, this is what I have right now from like the you know emergency save thing. So yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's not too much change. It's just a rib cage. It's a little bit. Need to change it up. Yeah, basically it's just the entire waist part that I need to change way more than a thing. Aside from that, everything is doing great. First, going to remove this thing. This is going to be the body. Hmm. I'll be fixing that particular part later on. And right now, I need to open up the. Okay. I got a ping! From who? From whom? From where? Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba 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 ba-da ba ba-da ba 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 ba-da ba 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 ba-da ba ba. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Ooh, I should put this thing right beside that. Hold on a little bit. Have an image here. Coming out. I have to do it like super duper fast. I can do it! Kiray, you can do it! Just do it as hyper speed as you can. Color invoke, test art, project melody. Yes! Okay, got it. Holy heck, this is one big pictures. Okay. Yeah, this way should be like a much more fun way for me to advertise my art. Ta-da! Mind the scuffness. Mind the scuffness. By the way, anyhow, welcome. Anyone who just managed to drop by in, hi there. My name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Ooh-wee. Not lots of friends are streaming at the moment. I'm trying to find a place that I can do like a open stream, but too bad I don't really have like a channel right now. Have like have free time to jump into my thingy. Oh yeah, hi there, Haley. Welcome. As you already know, I have trouble like connecting through like the waist part to the leg part in this type of angle. So I'm trying my best here to add like more folding into it instead of like just a smooth, like like a smooth line like before. So this way I can sort of like add more definitions to the shape, and then later on I can add like much more. He have like a very, very fine waist for a dude. And thigh high undie. Okay. Sadly, a minimum amount of bulge. Usually, I do not encourage people to use this because if your line is like a very hard vector line like mine, if you do anything like this, usually it would destroy the line art because of the blurriness it would cause from just like shifting the size of it. In my memories, there is a way that can shift the size without changing the pixel that much. I think I have to go to setting to actually do it. Like last time I did tell like Xiaoma with his like friends, when it comes to Photoshop and like Clip Studio difference, Clip Studio already have a very fine default setting, and Photoshop you have to customize yourself to your liking. So unless you really know a lot of things like deep knowledge about Photoshop, best not to go for Photoshop, to be honest. And definitely there is a preference for me to scale something. Canvas, yada yada stuff. Like there's definitely some way that I wouldn't do too much damage to the thing. Yeah, you can actually do quite lots of things to kind of like help you around. Well, basically, here's the thing. How I scold most of people that, when it comes to like monster in the game, they complain about this, complain about that, but technically you can literally fix everything in the setting. And similar to this one, even though I complain a lot sometimes, there's definitely a way to like use in the setting that can fix the issues. I just don't know how to. Okay, definitely in this thing, I can set maybe just don't do anti-aliasing. or maybe do, or some things that I don't know in this, like open up like the lasso setting, like correction things. You can see this. They do stabilization. Ah, yes, it is this thing. So if I have like some of the things in here that can actually like fix upon on the correction setting, this and that, yeah, that stuff, it definitely will do, especially when it comes to like mass selection thingy. There is a definite things, select color gamut, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Select overlapping vectors, select within the area. There is like a lot of way for you to use the selection tool. I just never really expand upon the use of selection tool. And generally, if you ask the average like Clip Studio user, they would not know a single setting that can help you kind of like generally like make your user experience better. Because usually they just use the default setting to the max. They won't really like use more than that, unless you really like are into what kind of work you're doing. It's like animation work or some webtoon kind of work. Usually you won't really have the chance to like go into the setting. If you just draw for fun as a hobby, or even like just some basic drawing for commissions, you won't really go into deep on all this kind of options and then try to like go through the setting, do a little bit this, do a little bit of that. Like you literally can do quite a lot of things in here. Especially when you try to do like graphic design stuff. Yes, graphic design stuff. You can do graphic design stuff in Clip Studio. Not a lot of people know it have a very good graphic design setting, fine-tuned setting. It's just that I never really use it myself personally too. It's like you need to go to view, grid, do all this like view bar stuff, this and that, other stuff. I can have like this particular thing on too. Like there's so many things they can do very properly. Let me try to open up the... Yeah, I have this pixel art canvas here. It's kind of tiny, right? So if I export it and send it to people, it might not... It's just like very, very tiny artwork. How do I send a big PNG for people to use? And if that is going to work, I'm going to edit here. And then change canvas. Is it canvas height? No, resolutions. So you change resolutions like average, like for the high accuracy thing, or clear edge. So I want the clear edge. The reason I want clear edge is because when I expand this stuff, I don't want the pixel have like anti-aliasing or anything like that. So I'm going to expand this thing by turn this to 1080. It's a very big resolution, right? So it would be very blurry if I expand this thing. But no. When I do this, oh shit, I think I have the wrong setting. Sorry that. Let me redo again. Pretend that thing didn't happen. No clear edge, okay? Hard edge. Hard edge. So if I do this, go for 1080. You can see how clear it is. But essentially, it's still a bunch of... You can see like now the pixel is much more bigger in here. I can literally delete the part of here like this thing exists. You can see. It's supposed to used to be 1 by 1 pixel. You can see this thing. I can delete pixel by pixel each. See it? You can do that. And how this kind of setting work is, you already saw like how I did my setting. You can literally have a depends what kind of bit you want. 64-bit times 2 of 64 is what 1 2 sorry, my math. 1 to 8, yes. You can have 1 to 8-bit, Technically, it used to be ×4 instead of ×2. I kind of forgot. How pixel number change? I kind of forgot how they actually do the things. But yeah, if I go for this one, and if I change, there's like a special brush just for it actually. It's called dot pen. So you can see I'm actually drawing everything dot by dot. So if I really want to have some fun and want to draw myself in a pixel artwork, it actually works. Or if I want to use the pixel artwork in here, this is a 64-bit. So if I do a pixel art, yeah, you have to be very careful what you want to draw. I need to recalibrate my pen a little bit since I did some setting. But let me do this eye first. See? I can do a lot of like things if you know how to do the setting. You can do quite a lot of stuff. And this kind of like pen stuff, if I start drawing in here, you can see it's just a very thin pen. I don't really have the ability to like increase the thickness of the pen at all, because there's no such options. It's just the width is just 1 pixel. It's actually pretty fun. Drawing pixel art, I mean. And right now, I haven't done this for quite a while. Pen tablet. Yes. Pen tablet. And I need to do a calibrations. Ah! Flashbang! If I did use this kind of setting, I have to do a lot of like pen recalibrations a lot. Anyone using like drawing tablet, is this like a common thing for you guys that always have to do like lots of like pen calibrations every single time you draw? If it is, man, it is very annoying. Man, this makes me want to draw pixel art. But I don't know, just move along. Don't get distracted, Kiray. You got jobs to do. Okay? You got mouth to feed. Technically just your mouth, but still. You know, I actually complained to my friends about currently now the doctors refuse to give me like like the public hospital I'm in, like not refuse, like they start not giving me prescribe me any like medications. So right now, if I ran out of the current medication I'm kind of like using, I will have to go and buy it. So after I finish it, I will start maybe around the next 2 months, I will have to start buying medications myself, or ask my parents to help me buy it because I can't get out of my house driving in the first place. So yeah, which is like basically I need to start paying a lot of things myself now, because I supposed to do that a long time ago because I'm the age of working adult, but due to my issues, I'm not a functioning adult. In fact, I function more like a man-child. And then my friend gave me a very good suggestions. He'd be like, you already have like that thing, that thing, that monthly survival fund thing, like right below you. Why don't you just change in medical bar? like medical fee. And I kind of think about it. Yeah, I should actually literally just change the name to monthly medical fee, and then that way people might pay. People might donate to me more than actually like see my monthly survival fee. Oh, this is just like a struggling artist there. But if I put like monthly medical fee, they might look at it and be like, oh shit, this guy doesn't have money to pay his medical. And then start tossing money at me. Well, if that happened, I would be much more happier. It is true, but not now yet. But should I do this like earlier so I can save up money for my medical fee stuff? Brain first. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm still sick. Yesterday I didn't do my drawing streams because I have like a fever running up, so I have to like take some Panadol and then went to sleep. And apparently I slept a little bit too long. I went to sleep like around 10:30 or 11, something like that, and then I supposed to postpone my stream to like 3 p.m. something. I will start my stream, and then when I woke up, it's already like 6:30. I finished eating my dinner and then keep going to sleep, and then woke up at like 3 a.m. Yeah, if you kind of notice, due to my medications, my brain is starting to be much more clearer. I don't feel as dizzy as I used to, but that is a problem. My medication just suppress or like somehow make the dizziness or disorientation die down. It's more like a painkiller, but for the dizziness. But here's the thing. If you have a joint pain, you take a medications for painkiller, you won't feel any pain. And then you feel like you recovered from the pain. And then you start doing more stuff. Once the painkiller run out, you'll be like, oh shit, now my joint pain is even worse. Technically, because how convoluted my dizziness is, it's functioning the same way that I'm taking painkiller. So, I'm fine and my mind is clear right now doesn't mean that I'm fine. In actuality, I'm not fine. I just feels like I'm fine. Sadly. And me getting sick yesterday is basically because I've been too energetic lately and I overdoing myself and then my body start burning up. It's not even like I'm sick from fever or anything like that. I'm just having a fever. And that is the worst. That is the most stupidest thing in the world. Because my brain can burn out from working too much. This is a very quite weird thing that has happened to me. I have what they call like a flash fever. It's like I will get a fever for like a day or half a day. Depends. But since I'm getting older, the fever time has been like getting longer and longer. Long as I don't really overwork myself, I'm technically fine. But if I have to function like a normal human at a normal human hours, I would get fever more frequently than I should. It's just that. Why I'm having fever, the doctors do not know. They did check my temperature. I am having a fever temperature. It's just that I'm not sick or anything. It's just that my brain is burning up. Most likely case is because of my AICA vestibular loop. It's like keep sending this orientation like signal to my brain, and then it kind of like overloaded, and yeah, hence I got like fever afterward. My medication is just suppress or numb that particular part of me, but doesn't mean like it's not receiving signal from my organ. So when I say organ, I mean like my ears stuff, the balancing, the sound, this and that, yet other things. So my brain is still receiving them. It's just that I'm so the medication kind of numb that particular part, so I just not feeling it. Doesn't mean like it's not like impacting, hammering my brain. So when it reaches a certain amount of time, my brain would go overheat from that. That's how my fever kind of like work. Sadly, medically, it doesn't work that way because the doctor heard about my theory. They say like really close, but we have no fucking idea it is or not, because neural functioning in like a very weird way. Because even now, humanity have not really know how a fucking brains work. So yes. So I need to like, can I? Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Gosh dang. Again, a tiny bit more. Why keep snapping? I kind of want to snap at it at this point. Okay, good. Sorry, that was like adjusting the size for like the melody pictures. My OCD is hitting me, okay? Shit. Okay. I can't see really well because of the, like the bracket thing is happening there. There's a bracket situations happening here, so. Supposed to this to be fine now. Yes. Watching me doing OCD shit. Technically, I kind of have a perfectionist mind, that a little bit OCD-ish, but it doesn't really bother me that much. When I say it doesn't bother me that much, I mean I legitimately can do some shit. It's basically I know how OCD is, and then I can do something irritating that really irritate OCD, but doesn't irritate me. It's like I will on purpose. I mean on purpose. Sometimes like some image when you do graphic design stuff, some image is you have to like you set them on centers. You design it like in a way that it should be center. I will put it in center and then shift it to the left a little bit or right a little bit. Usually, normal people won't be able to spot it because it's just things that look centers. I just tap like maybe like 3 keystroke or like 2 keystroke to the left or to the right. And people who is very OCD, they can actually notice it. And people who aren't that OCD or like just a normal person, they might or will not notice it, but they will feel like something is wrong there. It's not fully centered. Everything I have that's supposed to be centered or like supposed to be aligned in some certain positions, I will knock them off a few peg away to the left or right, or like rotate them a tiny bit just to piss people off. Now, if you hear this, you will try to get noticed like the things I have, and then try to spot it. Am I like doing like those kind of shit now? So far at this moment, no, because I am doing like art stuff. This is my business page. I'm trying to be professional here. But if I actually do something just for fun, you will notice my fun page have lots of things does that shit. Sorry, I was like doing something. Good. It's been a while I haven't tried the Watata Kiray. "打完收工." Yeah. Will I do a PTSD work again by drawing drawing zipper in his clothes again? Like, definitely this part is a zipper part. Like, how it is, no matter how you design it, it's still at the end is a zipper part. Should I or shouldn't I draw a zipper here? There you go. Man, I have a great idea. Since I need to upgrade my computer sooner or later, you know what I'm going to do? Set up a drone account. Which I'm not sure is going to work or not. Like, really depends. This is more or less like a GoFundMe page in some sense. Let's see. Oh, there's no Malaysians. Oh, wait, there's Malaysians. Hey, Malaysia is a. Hey, they recognize Malaysia as a country. Oh. Hi there, Xiaoma. Nah, it's not that sick anymore. If you didn't hear like the very early part when I talk about like why I'm sick yesterday, is basically I did mention like my medication is functioning more like a painkiller rather than like a cure or like suppress my issues. So it kind of make my mind much more clearer because it kind of numb my senses, so I won't get disoriented by my disability. But doesn't mean like my brain is still not being hammered by my issues. So yeah, when my, how should I say it? There will be a time where I'll become like really irritated, almost to a point that I'm constantly pissed off. It's almost like a bloated balloon that you just a little bit poke, I can blow up. Those kind of like emotion unstable. That kind of situation happened to me. Usually is I'm almost getting a fever. It's because like it requires lots of mental fortitude to keep myself functional. But there's a big issues. If I overwork myself, definitely my brain will go overdrive to a point that it's just overheated. And I have something called like a flash fever. Essentially, I'm perfectly healthy. It's just that I have a fever. It's not like I have like some like sore throat, bacterial infections, this and that, yada stuff. You know? It's not like, like I say again, like it's not like I'm having like sick. I'm actually like, like those kind of people like vulnerably sick that they caught a cold or get a flu or something like that. I literally are very healthy. I'm just having a brain overheat. It's a weird issues. Even the doctors say it's weird. I apparently are the the only person they ever met that have this kind of conditions. Again, I hate to be the rare kind of people that exist, but technically you're looking at one. Because just my body behaves very weirdly. I do not know how to control it, and it's have its own way to kind of like adapt and fix myself. So I'm legitly, if I go test that I have a fever or not, they would check my internal temperature is it is having fever, but I don't have any other things. I only have fevers. And I basically have like all the fever symptoms, but I'm not like, again, usually people have fever because they're sick, so their body heat up to like fight the sickness. I'm not sick. I literally have fever for nothing. So it's a weird things, and those fever can up to like a day or two. Usually it's just half a day when I was a younger age, but nowadays this fever has been getting longer. I'm getting weaker when I have like this kind of fevers. Maybe it's just like I'm 30 years old already, so my body's getting older and older, so I can't handle this fever that well. I usually don't really have this fever a long time ago already because I refuse to take my medications, so my brain would be numb most of the time, so I won't overwork myself. But right now, I've been taking my medication lately, so my brain is much more clearer, and I do much more work. So my brain just overloaded one day. It doesn't really work that way. I only have like fever for like maybe a day or two. Maybe just like not even a full day. It's just like half a day. So if I have like a cooler on my head, it's just going to, like those kind of cooler tape onto your head thing. I'm just going to waste a lot of money for that and buy it for nothing. Like usually people would just like have it for like maybe for the entire day, right? My basically just like half a day, I'm already like my fever's gone. I sleep a lot more yesterday than I expected. It's like I sleep a lot more yesterday. I did not expect that to happen because like like those kind of like people when they're sick, they sleep like very heavily, and that actually happened to me yesterday. I kind of got surprised by it too. I set my stream that I'm going to like wake up around like 2. I will like do the stream again. Apparently, I go down after I take Panadol, and then I go down, and the moment I woke up, it's already like around 6:30, and now I'll be like, oh shit, overslept. Go to eat my dinner, and then holy shit, I'm very tired again, and I just go back to sleep, and then woke up at 3 a.m. So I'm practically cannot afford to get sick, because when I get sick, my body really go down fast, because I require a tip-top shape to handle my conditions. If I just get like slight tilted, my health just get a slight tilted, it basically just like spiraling down in a very, very heavy way, mentally and physically. Even now, I'm still a little bit sick. Basically, my body is now in like vulnerable mode. I could actually get sick, because you can kind of like I'm not sure my voice is much more drier. Most likely case after this sickness, because when I go deep sleep, I think I have my mouth open to breathe or something like that, because my nose is like clogged. So when I woke up, I'm having sore throat. Yeah, technically those are like classic case that you use your mouth to breathe, those kind of things. When I woke up like that, so I definitely inhale a little bit too much dust, and then now I have bacteria in my throat. And most likely case, I'm going to have a sore throat, like hong tong, later on. Maybe tomorrow or a few days later. If I just don't take care of myself that well, I will actually have it. I've been actually coughing a few times, like 2 days. So let's hope that it doesn't evolve. All you do is just chuck more water, and maybe like gargle some salt water. Might help me a little bit. Aside from that, I don't really think like things can change that much. Oh, by the way, I'm doing something really funny right now. I'm setting up a drone account. Hey, I'm basically begging for money at this point. Good. Hey, I can have a referral code. Do you want a referral code? Yeah, by the way, I did talk about like one thing is like about my hold on. I did talk about like my conditions right now. The doctors they already stopped giving me like a long-term medication, despite they telling me to take my medication long-term. They only give me like one, like usually you go to public hospital, you get like get a batch of medications for free, and then they'll give you a letter around a certain period amount of time. You will go there and then get like medication refill. They didn't give me that, so basically they say fuck you. We only give you this batch, enough maybe for like a month or two, and then next appointment is like 9 months later. So they basically don't want to give me any medication anymore. So I have to pay for my own. And when I bitch about this kind of things to my friends, and he told me that since I already got this money survival fund there, he told me to change it to monthly medical fee. I might get an even better chance of people like donating to me. Well, I'm not wrong. Technically, I still got medication left, like the nasal spray. The only thing I got at the moment is just the nasal spray. So my dizziness medications, which the doctor just strongly ordered me to start taking it like daily, every morning and night. So it's going to eat up quite lots of like money. And I already bought like a 3 months worth of medications here. Where is it? I already bought like 3 months worth of medications here. But technically that it say 3 months worth. Technically it's not 3 months worth for me. Why I say that is because normal people would take once per day. I have to take morning and night. That's what the doctor suggests me to take. Not suggest me to take. Strongly ordered me to take. So, 3 months worth is basically 1 month's worth for me. Because I'm taking 2 days. Maybe 1.5 months. And then I have to refill again. So I have to keep taking a lot of medications. And trust me, this medication actually, if I take too much for too long, it will backfire. Like I say again, it's just painkiller for me, for my dizziness equivalent. And if I take too much, my body would get used to have these medications. And when my body starts to resist the medications, I would have a very bad ringing in my ears. When I say very bad ringing in my ears, I mean literally the worst kind of like tinnitus you can kind of like shot into my ears. It's like, beep, like those kind of things. I already start having it. And my right eye starting to feel a little bit pain because I kind of like overuse my eye at this moment. And people might tell me, then just stream less. But if I stream less, I earn less. Technically, if I don't stream, I will never earn. I'm barely earning. Just not your normal day get fucked by the system guy. Oh, by the way, I fixed quite a lot of stuff at the moment. You kind of take a look here. Last time you see like the waist is like really like smooth. Now I'm trying to like change quite a lot of stuff at the moment. You can kind of like see it in here. The thigh is a little bit thick, so I might have to like smoothen it up because he doesn't really have thick thigh. So let's do this. Oops. My hand-eye reflex is a little bit strong here. Oh, well, what was I doing again? Ah, yes. Throw the cat. Okay. I know I'm a greedy asshole, so... Oh, instrument for ASMR. Technically, it is. If I'm doing voiceover, is it instrument for ASMR? I'm going to be voice acting, so technically, it's kind of is. Not safe for work stuff. Art design and gaming. Why they just automatically have the ASMR thing there? And digital art, crafting, sculpting. I can't do traditional art anymore thingy, so just chatting. I would have interviewing and discussion, storytelling, gaming. I would go for almost every game, but the card and board game might be a little bit too expensive for people, so I'm just going for the older style thing. And fitness and wellness. I'm not fit and I'm not well at all, so that department is going to go away. Yeah, character performance. Well, voice acting is a character performance thing, so yeah. Submit. Okay. Paste a product link. Okay. First thing first, 2080. How do you guys use like the Throne stuff? Is it like you put like Lazada link into it or something? I didn't know. Well, for one, I need an audio interface. Yes, I'm actually legitly trying to get like audio stuff from this. What kind of good audio interface brand I can put it in there? I just know Frostlink is the best one at the moment. Let's put Shopee. Shopee. Woo-hoo. And audio interface, and then take a look. Okay. Focusrite, and audio interface, in and out, authorized product. Okay. Let's put this in, add a product link. Next. Would it work? That's the main questions. Yes, they are checking the gift detail and stuff. Oh no, it doesn't work. How to make it work though? Let me try to do, yes, share. And then I'll be copying this thing. I can't do the share thingy. Share again using Facebook. I haven't opened my Facebook this long. The moment I open it, I got flashbang by dildo. Don't get question me about my Facebook use. Question why I link my Facebook to Lazada. And then there's like one day there's just a bunch of dildo there, and then I'll be like clicking into it and screenshot to my friends. Afterward, my Facebook is like filled with dildo sometimes. Yeah, I'll check how to use Chrome in the futures. Let's not try to waste our time here. Whatever you want, whatever you do, is always appreciated. Ooh. Why, thank you. Let me do a little bit of this first. Oops. Yeah, because I'm actually not really that great at doing line art. This is my way to do line art in a very weird way. But yeah, currently I'm still trying to fix up the angle of the torso connecting to the, to the leg and stuff. Might have to do a little bit lasso shift again, because I think like this thing is a little bit way too angle up into the front. I should pull this down a little bit more. Yeah, it's really difficult sometimes. Yeah, by the way, this particular thing right now is actually one of the commission art that I have at the moment, ordered by Cascoon. I actually have making like few free one at the moment too, with this one, Project Melody one, and I have a few more obviously. In my Kofi page, I have like have another one for Doki Bird and another one for Ina from Hololive. Yeah, I'm still practicing like how to make a coloring book, so I make quite a lot of like free one out in my Ko-Fi page. If you guys are interested in want to like do some coloring for fun, you guys can go there and then download it. Yeah, coloring book required a new type of, I won't really say discipline, this is more like a new type of way of thinking, of making it. Because here's the thing, you can't draw too detailed, because too detailed it might confuse the people who are going to coloring it. You have to accommodate like normal artists and like, you know, non-artists at the same time. So I'm trying to make like difficulty difference. This one currently is for the hard difficulty. So I'm not going to do too much detail. You can see like there's a lot of like empty spot here, so people have the color on their own, like the shading, this and that, yeah, that stuff. If it's like something like Project Melody one, you can kind of like see this thing. If I remove all the colors, I have quite a lot of like guide in everywhere, especially for like heavier shadow, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And even the background is there. So generally, it would be okay for people to like being able to just plot color in, and they don't know what to do. Oops. Oops. I have too many things open up. Yeah, personally, I'm still like practicing because not everything that function properly at the moment. Still have a lot of corrections to do, especially like the way I do is not really, I would say, how could I say this? Yeah, it's not really detail friendly the way I kind of like do this kind of like line art. I'm called carving style. Is basically I just adding stuff and removing stuff constantly. So you can see like this kind of functions. I just keep on adding things and removing things until it kind of like makes sense design wise. And do a lot of corrections and stuff. Actually, currently I'm still have like another like free coloring page project is still working on, but that one is kind of on hold at the moment because I have to finish this actual like art commissions that pays me. The one that I have on the work right now is this one is super difficult. Even now, I still like struggling at it. Is Iris again from Hololive. I got like a Donathon last month, and this is like one of the things that, you know, I got selected. And the problem is her hair. Iris' newer model, the hair, is horrendously hard to draw in an angle. The main problem is when you kind of look into like Iris' hair in here. Let me move a little bit much more easier for you guys to see. So you can kind of notice in here, it's like the hair is beginning from the right side, drag to the left side ponytail, and then end up tying over here. And they are also in an angle like curving in and out like this. So it's a very convoluted S shape going to the end of the pony. It's actually really difficult. Like on paper it looks like really fun and really stylish, but the problem is like when you try to draw her like flowy hair, like flying around, floating around while she's walking, like having like gentle wind blowing at her, heck, that makes the hair like super duper hard to draw. Even now, I still managed to draw like one strand of a pony. I'm still struggling on the second strand of a pony. Like, this thing is super complex. I'm not. I'm not kidding about complexities. You know, something funny happened to me just yesterday. I was trying to just like have a conversations, but you know those kind of moment that you kind of like meet like a person so that you want to have, you're just trying to have a conversation, have a topic to talk about. You are very calm. You are very you just stated the fact. You know, this kind of thing is kind of a little bit scummy. You can piss off a lot of people, and then it's kind of fine for me, but definitely piss someone off. And then when I have this kind of word out there, and then there will be like a dude just say, chill, don't be so angry, chill. And I'll be, wait, what? Huh? I'm fine. It's fine for me, but definitely there are someone that's pissed off about this kind of things. Chill, dude, chill. Don't be angry. Just be chill. Don't look at this kind of bad way. Like, what are you doing? Like, to be honest, the act of just keep calling it chill out, dude, kind of making me unchill. Like, I'm just like normally trying to have a conversation here, and there will be like a guy who keep insisting to keep telling it cool, man, cool. It kind of pissed me off. Like, you know, like it's really annoying when you are not actually angry. You're just trying to have conversations, and the conversation is just him trying to calm you down for no reasons. Yeah, it irritates persons, you know. Kind of like, if you think like if you want to find a way to irritate the shit out of me, that is actually one of the ways to irritate the shit out of me. Like, anyone have that kind of moment like this? It's kind of like really irritating. Like, you're trying to have a conversation, and then the guy is just saying, calm down, dude, calm down. I am calm. cut out a bit. And I'm not doing any marketing today, but yeah. Anyone can look at this now and they know that I don't really have any audience in here. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, hold on a little bit. I need to do some progression report. Progression report today. Alright, progression report finish. You know what? Let's have some fun too. Hold on a bit. I should change how I do my setup in the future, but just a shoot. Hold on a bit. Let's do a Twitch connected. Okay, connect my Twitch account with my Vtuber Studio. Log in and activate. Okay. Let's try to spam a little bit emote in my Twitch. See, does it work or not? Not too bad it doesn't work on me, the voice actor behind me, but it does work on the model. Hey. You know what? Since it's Project Melody, I should blur the screen a little bit more. I don't know, but I feel like I should. Capacity blur. Is the Gauger just do Kawase? Now it's further blurred. Close. What time is it now? 7:30 p.m. By the way, anyone just managed to drop by in here? Hello there. My name is Kiray, and I'm your host and your voice. The voice is entertaining you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. So, hello there. Every single time I thought that someone decided to chat with me. When I take a look at it, no, it's not. I'm sad. Sad, I said. Sad. Nobody knows the life of a lonely man. By the way, anyone who managed to drop by in here, hello there, my name is Kiray, and I'm your host annual voice here to entertain and may not have no idea what I'm doing, and went off tangent and start yapping about while I'm doing work. New record. I only take one breath. I want to do everything in one breath, but at this one I did it in 2 breaths. Yeah, I feel like this thing needs to like raise it up a little bit furthermore. As long as I'm not morphing anything, it's fine. So what you do is just go here and then. Yeah, when I say like not morphing it, anything is fine. Now I'm morphing it. I'm morphing! And then just give PTSD to people. Oh no, that joke is back again! Shut him down! Okay, Albie went off a little bit. I have to go to the powder room. Alright, man, we'll be back soon. Hold on a little bit. every single time. When I go to like AFK and then came back, the first thing I see is just like a bunch of people just joined my stream and then just left. And I'll be like, I was too late! Yeah. I know this looks a little bit scummy. I just write it medical fee instead of like, you know. But still, it is what it is. It is what it is, sadly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not hearing anything. Okay, what? Let's try to use my headphone. Hold on a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit of testing. Let's hope everything is working fine. Everything is working fine. Yep, good. Yep, it's good. It's good. Let me go back to my speakers. A little bit. this pimple in my forehead. Usually, those kind of spot on the forehead pimple is coming from like stress and stuff. I'm not really stressed at the moment. I don't know why. Maybe I am. I just didn't know. Not really sure at this point. Alright, let's wear my glove and then start doing the drawing, have a little chat with everyone. I hope everyone today is going to have a good day. And anybody who's still here right now, let's have a good chat. Because I am a little bit bored right now, so I do want to find someone to talk to me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this one particular thing. Oh, it's root that audio right now, so it's fine. It's fine. Whew. I am lonely. I'm so lonely. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Lonely. I'm so lonely, Mr. Lonely. I'm so lonely, lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so moody. Here I am. Ah! Sorry. I was typing something. Ah. Oh no, it's low battery. I might not be able to show my face. Sadly. Let me hold off a little bit. Close off the characters. I hate that. This way should be functional. Let's turn off the camera. Let it charge a little bit. You know what? Just let my camera have a break. And then take a short nap. My camera has been working really hard. And it's burning with passion. Or actually it's just burning. Camera like takes a lot of like energy from it, even you're not just like doing anything with it, it still like takes a shit tons of energy just to like capture the face and stuff. You know what? I really hope like there's like a way in the future so I can just keep charging my phone while like plugging into my computer at the same time. That would be much more better. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit awkward. Especially when my AIOU is not really like quite snap on in V-bridges. Because V-bridges have like a way different like AIOU like behavior. So yeah. Quack is working. You know how funny is it? It's like back in the days when I'm studying like 3D animations. I went through a phase that I kind of really hate. I really hate the entire school. It's not actually more like entire school. It's more like I hate the head of department for like my universities. It's because like well, probably they're busy and everything, but still, what they did to me is like did me so dirty that my reputation's unable to recover in some sense. I'm not really sure like what it actually did like behind the scene, but I am become a loner like after that incident. It's not I become a loner, it's like people tend to avoid me afterward. Speaking about talking about that sad tale, actually, you know, it is sad. So I'm going to give you guys a tale of Kiray Vakuo, where he I don't know like how should I explain that, what just like happened to me. Hold on a little bit. Why is it that... Yeah, it should work this way. Why I can't... Yeah, the thing just cannot detect me for some reasons. I have no idea why. Is it the echo thing? Let me have this echo cancellation thingy, but... Yeah, it's weird. Discord can't detect my voice at all. Am I not human enough to be detected? Hold on a little bit. Let me... Okay, let's go back to this one and turn off my echo. And yeah, the automated voice detection thingy, I'm not really sure it's working or not, so I'm just going to drag this thing down to 69. Good. Now my voice should be able to hear it. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, something is wrong with my thingy there. I have no idea why. Now you guys can hear like double. Not going to do that again. It's weird. It's like my voice has got muted by the system. When I speak. Let's hide this thing. Screen preview, you guys can keep it. Advanced voice, automatic gain control. All those kind of things should be working. Diagnose audio recording. Alright, let's hope that diagnose audio recording thing, analyze audio problem for the last 5 minutes, and save the voice, blah blah blah. It's useless. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. The moment I went back and they just do that to me. It's weird. Well, let's keep doing what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, I almost finished most of the thing here. Just the fine detail left of most of the things. Alright, everything is kind of doing great. The shape is not correct. Okay, I might need to do something like this. And then this. Do a little bit cleanup. The problem is actually this particular part. Feels like it's just not right, so let's just do some recorrections. Add a little bit of shape here and then reshape them a little bit. Yeah, good thing about carving style is basically you can do literally something like mold the shape out. It's much more easier this way actually. Okay, most of the shape is done. What you do is some fine tuning, or you can say fine cleaning. this is a little bit on the stupid side. Here's the thing, like, League of Legends just have a very weird update. And the update is actually, the update is actually, when you play League of Legends, you have like this like lane fixing, right? So they decided to have the lane fixed. When I say have the lane fixed, I mean like if your role is like on top lane, you're going to stay in top lane. If your role is staying on mid lane, you're going to stay in mid lane. If you're on bot lane, you're going to stay bot lane. Jungle are free. But the moment you switch to other lane, to gank on another lane, you have a penalty. Only jungle don't have that kind of penalty. And I'll be like, what the fuck, bro? Yep, they're playing a tactic game, not a one-on-one duel game, okay? I was like, come on, bro. This is going to change the meta so much. Doom, 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 doom. Do, 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 do. And then I can finally turn back on my camera. Should be charged, well charged enough. Alright. Yep, good, good, good. Dun, 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 26% on my phone, and I am sure that is enough because I am that great at math with the charge rate, use rate, gonna be good. And hey, almost that time for me to cringe. Yes, I'm at the time that I can be cringe. Hey, I'm telling you guys what I can do. I can do a little bit of voicing out, hey. Imagine someone just managed to drop by and listen to me starting to sing. I can tell you one thing, I don't have a very good vocal, but I can tell you I have rhythm. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know this one thing, that I can keep on singing without any doubt. Every single day, every single time when it comes to this, I will give you a little bit entertainment. Without night, without days, I can mute my Spotify. I can tell you great stories about what I can do. That no need music, that I can do anything for you because my voice can do anything. I can do anything that you wishes, but I keep doing what I wanted to do. Ooh, 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 yeah, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. The day has come, the night has fallen, where everyone is sleeping. Where's the lyrics? I've no idea. I just sing it in random. I can tell you that your guardian's angel is falling onto your lap. And that is me, your voice with a voice, with everything I can give you. I pause a little bit here, pause a little bit there, and I can tell you what I can give you. What I can give you. But seriously, I didn't think that it's weird. Let me turn on universal control. Imagine this is because of this thing is bug out and my mic didn't function because of that. I don't know. Let me okay, now should work. It only worked when that's weird. I don't know. You can look at my Discord like reactive. It's just not moving when I'm talking. I am talking. It's just the Discord just did not detect my mic at all. How that is a thing? It's giving me a headache. Hold on. Isn't that already the default? Let me go to more sound setting. And let's choose the staying as defaulted everything actually. I don't even have to choose any other thing. I don't need to choose any other thing. Because it kind of works the way it is. Or the thing it kind of works. I have no idea that it just did work. It just didn't work out. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Why is work out in here? I have no idea. Well, I guess this is my fate. I shall be reside in here, doing nothing. Yay. And yeah, like now this thing works. I have no idea like what happened in that server that I was like stuck in, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing like cleanup, corrections, and stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can tell you what have I been doing. It's definitely not something I can feel. I would wish that mostly what I do is not something people can notice. Because I am alone. I am alone. I could not sing. I could not do anything. I am talentless, but I can at least change my voice. I'm not sure any other voice that I have is any good at all. That as I at least can do a
lot of old man voice.
Yeah, sorry that. Let's play back the music. I am really bad at all these things. Okay. Besides, I really need to do vocal rest. I need to rest up, so tonight I can do another SCP voiceover record. If you guys didn't know, I'm doing something like a SCP like voiceover record stuff like this. So read all the SCP things. But obviously, because I want to get into voice actor industry, so I am using quite a lot of different voice just to have a little bit fun with them.
And I already used this voice for my second chapters, and I'm going to use the third chapters.
At the moment I have no idea what kind of like voice I have to use for my third chapter. Maybe I should use my Uncle Kiray voice. My brain is already planted I need to use the Uncle Kiray voice. Unless like people like need to use to hear my other voice. Like my much more deeper voice. Actually, when it comes to this voice, I don't really use it that much because it doesn't really exude any emotions. Yes, it sounds a little bit dead.
And actually, I'm going to do a little bit on the old man voice in futures. Obviously, not now. And no, I'm not Voldemort.
And who knows, maybe like, if I keep doing this, I might discover a few new voices to do. But generally, I can actually do quite a few voices. I already did this voice for the first chapters. And yeah, I might actually do the Uncle Kiray voice. You know, I am a Malaysian, so definitely can do this. Uncle Kiray, say hi there. Actually, if you guys don't know, sometimes when I stream in some games, I actually do this voice too. Depends on what kind of game I'm streaming though. Really depends. Yeah, for one thing, I need to fix this waste from the pans. I know it's a little bit too high up, but the angle is wrong, so I need to like fix the angle by keep drawing, keep shaping it until the line I want it, and voila. Yeah, currently I'm under a refining stage, so you guys can kind of like already see like the shape is almost finished. All you do is just clean up like the scratchy line that happening here and there, something like this part, those kind of stuff. And I don't really have to double check it. Later on, I have to draw the like vehicle that he's like leaning onto. Yeah, those kind of things. That would be like the last part. Technically, this angle is like is indeed a little bit like more difficult to like draw in the first place, because like how the leg and this like particular waist part kind of like connected is really difficult to find an angle for it. Especially like his pants like have so many things like going on there, like a shorts and then like a high thigh, and then now I need to draw the leg like this, that, yeah, that stuff. And his leg is actually not really that thick. I can show it to you guys. Hold on a little bit. Yeah, so when you kind of take a look at this, his leg is actually not that thick, so I can't actually do too many like buttock thickness there, because like you can kind of like see it, and there is butt, but not much butt. Like if I want to do some butt, maybe a little bit here. And then I have to round up the shape. Shave me up and round me up. And then I show like the SpongeBob like scary moment. You know what? Actually, I think I did the wrong thing. It's like it should be this line coming out, not that. Yeah, then you can see like the boot shape. Yes, the boot shape. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to like add definition to like the clothes and like folding and stuff. Usually for hard difficulty, I don't really do that. Depends on the model actually. Like the clothes itself and the posing itself. If it's like too hard, I don't want to make it too hard for people. Even though like the commissions, like the level is like on the hard difficulty. I do have to pay attention that I'm not going to make like the coloring page too hard for like normies, you know? So my hard difficulty, like for standard artists, I need, like for standard artists when they look at it, is still like on normal difficulty. And it's hard difficulty for like normal people. That is what I'm aiming for. And as for the vehicle, I'm going to be a little bit much more specific, to be honest. Let's start doing the vehicle actually. Okay. See? Now I can make a straight line this way. This is the power of carving style. Oops. The power of carving style. Oops. Do 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 do. Yep, I'm going to use my carving method to draw detail, which, like I say again many times, is literally like the carving style have like one certain weakness is this, and I'm doing it anyway. Because if I don't do it, I won't be able to learn like how to do this properly. Yeah, the moment I zoom in, I see like a flaw in there. I'll be like, oh my god, my eye! Yeah, don't worry, this part will get like erased later on. So I don't really have to refine that particular part. And I feel I don't need to draw the inside of the car because it's going to like not going to like, if people want to do it, they can do it themselves. It's going to be, you know, those kind of things that people want to do it, they can be creative in themselves. This is what hard difficulty like usually mean, like, you know. So I'm just going to provide a blank canvas of the inside. They can just either like full on color it as like, you know, as a line, something, I don't care. They basically I just leave it blank so they can like do the coloring themselves. That's the essence of coloring book. Leave it blank, let them fill it. Heck, even give them some space to draw stuff on it. So I'm going to draw this thing. Yeah, I'm going to draw this part, but I'm not going to draw like the side of the part. I'm going to draw a line in here. So people know like they can like draw something over here. And oh, by the way, the mic is like right beside when I'm trying to talk about it, so my voice might change a little bit due to you know, I'm not talking directly at the mic. I have a habit of like moving my head around. I kind of like don't like the fact that I have to do this. Is because like when I am an artist, when I'm do like in drawing mode and stuff, you know, your head tends to like lean like really close to the screen when you draw. The problem is like being a VTuber is like your mic is literally right in front of your face. Yes, I can adjust them to the point that I don't really need it. Maybe somewhere in this direction, but it's also because I'm not directly talking into the mic. It might actually cause some like volume issues, you know? You know, as an engineer, when I draw this type of art, like I need to draw Vico or something, it kind of pisses me off. The moment I'm not using like proper tool to draw, I'm just trying to roughly draw it out, but my brain knows it's wrong, and then it kind of a little bit actually legitly pissing me off. I got a little bit bored. What you guys can talk to me about? I have lots of things I can talk about. Maybe games, maybe engineering stuff, maybe science stuff, maybe art stuff. May it be weird stuff. I don't know how weird I can get, but You know what? Let's talk about game. I just received this message. Let's talk about game. I just received this message not long ago about, man, like this is like going to be a drama. Not for me. I'm not a League player, but I played League before, so I kind of like know how big of a change this is. You guys play when playing mobile, you have like 3 different lane, and that lane kind of like there's like middle lane and top lane, bottom lane, and then the jungle is basic free roaming, right? So they changed the ability of you go to another lane. You get a lane penalty when you do that at the very beginning. So it kind of like nerf a lot of like opening startup like strategy. Because when you are not in your place, you kind of get like a big penalty. For my friends, what he said is like this is more or less like a what do you say, like it's legit a kind of like debuff they meticulously crafted for T1 player. If you guys don't know what T1 play is basically, you know, like there's what they call the legendary faker group, because they are always have like a early team fight and then get like a very like get like a quick early start. So this kind of method they are making right now is to kind of like more or less trying their best to nerf them. I'm not sure actually it does though. But enough like League of Legends tactic. I'm not really good like those kind of things in the first place. If I'm actually good, I would be playing League of Legends. I do not like to play League of Legends because I just don't like PvP game. Competitive game kind of like something happened in the past. I kind of like already drained out of like competitive game a long time ago. Yeah, not sure I want this thing here. Just keep it authenticated. If you give me a reference that is going to show me some flawed, I'm going to draw that reference that way. I'm not going to let my engineering OCD take over it. Alright, all I have left is just like all this detail stuff. Generally already done most of the things. Okay, it's time for a blank color. Coloring. It's going to be much more simple. Since like everything's orange, let's go for like blue color background. Okay, now let's go for the car first. Let's open up the browser again and have a much more closer look at the car. Yeah, this part just doesn't make sense, to be honest. I had to find a way to draw it in a way that kind of makes sense. Oops. So let's going back to the drawing board again. And I made this coloring thing a little bit too easy for everyone. Like for me, I'm just doing flat color. Obviously, it's going to be easy, but it does feel a little bit too easy. Then again, I am trying out the product here, okay? As the creator, I need to try it out how easy it is or how difficult it is. If I make it too difficult, I have to make it easier again. You know, like tweak the version to be slightly more easier. This kind of jazz. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's supposed to be for... This is a art commissions for creating a coloring page. Yes, coloring page. So it's a merchandise art. So I need to make the line like very clear. So even like normie can like... not like normie. I mean like normal people with... I would say limited amount of art skill, they would still find a good, easier way to like color it or like do anything with it. Currently, I'm just doing like the flat color as like a, it's technically it's a upgrade for people who wants to order a, you know. If like they want to order a... Hold on a little bit. Yeah, it's generally for people who want to like order a commission version, not commission, commercialized versions. I will create like a free, you know, free flat color version for them. So like when people kind of like see all this thing, it's a little bit too difficult for them to know like how to do the coloring. Like here we'll have like one example for them to kind of like know what to do. I will try my best to make like as authenticated with the original provided art as much as possible. Oh, tattoo artist. Nice. Yeah, not a lot of art have like really nice like line art. Actually, I have like this one that you see like in the corner one. This one is I made for practicing. Also, like, do full colorful testing too. Yeah, it hurts to practice. Especially when it decided to like graduate from like graduate yourself like from the synthetic skin and then try your own self. Oh shit. Like it is like really difficult. I can't really imagine how you guys manage to like test on your own self while like doing it at the same time. Because like doesn't it sting? Or you guys like got used to it if you actually like do any like tattooing yourself. I know a lot of tattoo artists can actually tattoo themselves. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to do some corrections because currently this is the car I'm looking at. I know the shape is not really correct, but not everyone is a engineer. So I get it, the reference looking like that. But I myself used to be an engineer, so sometimes looking at machinery drawing, actually it does kind of tick me off. Like this thing doesn't make sense. Where does this part come from? Where that part come from? Where does angle come from? So I have to make sense of like the artwork. Sometimes making sense themselves is kind of like make it like worse. Sometimes. Yeah, it's always like that. Yeah, like sometimes our own, or I won't say professions, more like where we started from as an artist, always like have a little bit of that professionalism kind of like there being like an OCD that kind of like always like haunted you. Oh, thank you for the following. Well, it's not like any other people have struggling on drawing anime style. It's just that when you need to learn how to draw, it's always have to study from the basic first, you know? You need to draw an actual human. And then if you ever played games before, is basically once you understand the basic of like human drawing, you learn to break the rule and start playing with the slider in your brain. You know? It's like you're trying to play games and then do the slider thing. Okay, I need to slide the eye bigger, but you know how to scale the size of the eye without like compromise the shape of the face. Something like that. It's like once you get used to it, you'll be able to draw something like this. Imagine I draw a human head. Like This is a very anime face. Okay? Let's just do a very simple, like cartoonish like features. Once you get used to it, imagine this, even in cartoon form or like in anime form, if you want to draw a really long face, okay, now you have like a really long face persons. If you don't know how to space things correctly because you don't have like a good proportion change, you would have a lot of trouble. So if you know, do something like this, now you can do something like this. Nose, you can space over here and then do your eyes here and then do your mouth here. But if you're not being able to proportion it properly, you would end up in a situation like this one. See? Aesthetically, it's still there. I mean, like, if you don't know how to like frame it properly, something like this, you can't really like do a proper like spacing or scaling properly. And one of my best way to like teach people how to do things properly is like, it's not like I can't draw normal drawing. I can, but once you study enough, not just looking at the, you know, like you go to like internet, watch YouTube short or TikTok or something like that, and then like they have like,
Here's an art tips for you to do art instantly.
that doesn't work, to be honest. Kind of work, because depends on your own talent, it might work. But generally, it's not really advised you learning from that at the beginning. You should actually learn how to draw like human facial muscle, this and that. Yeah, that's the first. But the main thing is like why it could be an issue. Imagine this. If you always see anime face and then you always notice like there's a dimple dot over there, you never, like if you're not really aware of human anatomy, you will never know where this dot come from. And then you notice some anime characters have it, some anime characters don't have it. Or you might see them in animations that is like you see them, but when their head move in certain angle, it just disappeared. And when that happened, your brain just doesn't compute. That is the most, that is what you call you hit a wall, because you do not understand why this thing is there in the first place. You've been drawing a lot with that dimple there, but you also notice when you try to draw some other angle, it just feels wrong. This dimple shouldn't be there sometimes. And why? Because like generally, not lots of people know like when it comes to like eyebrow muscle here. You know, eyebrow have a muscle, eyelid have a muscle. They're kind of like squished together, and this particular part is that dimple. It's actually the shadow come from like your eyebrow and your eyelid squish. If you don't really study anything about that, you might never know that particular part of the eye and why that thing is there in the first place. So learning the fundamental of like the most basic stuff is actually really, really important. You can start with bone, something like this thing, and general muscle. If you kind of like think like human, if you stare at a lot of human back in the futures, you notice like we have a muscle from like the back of our neck to here to here. It's actually a separate muscle, but you know, like in generally, you can kind of like notice it's like a star shape. So you learn how to generalize human muscle. So you have to look at the detail first and later on learn how to generalize the human muscle and then how it kind of works, how bone structure works, so you know how to like draw it back like this. And then you know like there's a femurs here, there's a femur there, and then there's a back plate here, and there's a back plate here, those kind of things. And then you can add like the bone is connected to the back plate. Those type of things, once you learn good enough, you can actually draw any angle you want. We don't really have a a 3D image in our brain. We have to keep drawing to the point that we have a 3D imprinted in our brain. Because our brain do not process 3D image that well. Because when we draw, we are not drawing 3D. Our eyes is seeing in 2D. If we never learn how to draw a cube in the first place, you know, in multiple different angles, we would not be able to draw a cube like this in any angle we want. I know my angle is, I messed up the angle, but still, generally. Like, you get the idea. It's like, we can see a cube, we can spin it around, but when we try to translate those 3D image we just saw into 2D image, is almost impossible because we never really have what something called a visual library. A visual library is very important, and how to build up that visual library is generally experimentations. Because experimentations is something that you need to like do a lot, because not lots of people are able to like do a body shape like this when it comes to this kind of things. I'm not actually drawing an actual human, but I'm also not really drawing animations or anime style, what most people call it. So you can kind of already see this. It's generally, there's a certain rule you have to follow to create a shape of a human. Because when you start drawing, you don't really have to learn, like I say, like sometimes I just said like you need to learn a lot of anatomy stuff, but when you draw something, you don't really have to learn how to draw that thing properly first. Because you need to know what you need to learn before you can learn what you want to draw. And as you kind of like can see this, I'm not actually drawing a very accurate like human like body system, this and anatomy stuff. I'm just drawing an impression of a pose. In my brain, that pose should look like that. And when you do a lot of like not anatomy drawing, like posing drawing, you will start to have that kind of like visual library inside your brain. You can like spin them around. Like imagine you draw a pose like this. Just a guy. Like this, saying hi. And then his other hand, you imagine like it's in his pocket. And then you try to spin that guy into different directions. Into this directions. And then, like I say, his hand's supposed to be in the pocket. You have the mental image of him, his hand in his pocket. And then do the high. Once you get enough like figure drawing, you will have this ability to do that. Because when it comes to drawing, it always comes to one thing. You have to learn how to draw something called a impression drawing. So imagine this thing. This is a very good practice if you want to like try it out how to draw better. Window. Draw an impression of a window, and then you will drag out from your memory what a window should look like. Should have like a little bit rectangle, shape size, and then you have like a frame, and then you draw a frame. And then you want it to be able to open in the middle, so you draw another line there. You want to draw a hinge over here, you can spin around. Those kind of like a hinge that can unlock. And then you need to draw something here because there's going to be a hinge for you to open the window. And then you'll be like, oh, this is a window that I kind of think about it. And then oh, what a window should have. And then you say, oh, the impression of a window should have a curtain. So you decided to draw a curtain down. And then you want to tie up the curtain. You can see this. I'm not actually trying to draw a really good and beautiful drawing here. I'm just drawing an impression of an item. When you try to have like as accurate as possible impression in your memory, you just try to bring that out. You don't really have to draw like a very nice thing first. You just need more practice about an impression of an item first. So I want to add like, oh, maybe add like a table here. Maybe I add like a flower pot here and then add a flower here. And then this window is a little bit blank. So I add like some trees here with branch, and I have my neighbors like outside. I just draw a window in here, just a impression of a window. And then it's not enough. I decided to draw like a cityscape like right behind it. And then maybe a Godzilla like outside there. Really depends how you want an impression of an item be. And you just keep on adding stuff. What you want, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Maybe you want this into a cardboard table. So you draw like an impression of it. Again, the impression is very important. You just need to make it look like that. You don't really have to draw a very like high accurate stuff. Obviously, when you do your job, you have to. But when you're practicing how to become a better artist, first thing you have to solidify your skill is to be able to draw a very, very representations of the impression of your thought. Once you're being able to pull out the things inside your brain, more than consistent enough, you will be able to be better at drawing. I won't guarantee that you become godlike at drawing, but at least you can now starting to draw more stuff in your brain. The more you think about stuff, you can immediately start drawing it. Might not be the best thing, and it's a good thing actually. Because when it comes to how to become a better artist, it's always about this thing: make terrible drawing. And make terrible drawing is basically draw outside your comfort zone. So if I think like, oh, I want to draw a guy here looking at a angle that is like up here at a high angle. It's not something that I'm used to. And then like the bodies, I decided to draw this. The body's here, chest here. This shall be the waist, then the leg. And his hand. Because I have an impression of a hand, then you can do a lot of things like really fast this way. You don't have to draw a very good thing, I say again. But it's going to look ugly, especially when you try to do detailing. It's going to look very, very ugly very, very soon. And power through it. Because ugly drawing is the best way for you to learn. When you try to draw something that you can't draw, especially. When you keep doing it, you learn that, oh, if you're doing this way, it's going to look terrible. But for first, you have to know it's going to look terrible. You have to finish it first. Because if you never finish it first, when it looks terrible, not like when it's look terrible, you will never know it's going to look terrible. You will never know the method that you draw is going to be a terrible idea or like terrible way to draw. So try to power through it. You have an idea, go for it, fail, and then study what you fail at. We never really improve our drawing. My golden quote for like keep learning drawing by drawing is to have the ability to literally mask your mistake or avoid your mistake or just don't repeat like what kind of mistake you do. If you never really make a mistake, you never know how to avoid a mistake or like, you know, learn how to clean up the mistake. Maybe like you still want to use this method, but you learn like, oh, if I do it this way, it's going to look ugly. I'm just going to like, clean it up a little bit, make it look impression-wise, look kind of okay enough. And then you do it again. Oh, now you have like better idea how to like clean up or like cover it up in a way that is still looking nice. Yeah, if you have trouble like drawing faces, you can like if you look into info, I have a link. I have a card link tree there. My Discord server is actually there. So if you want, you can either like go into it. If you want a little bit of privacy, you can DM me, or if you fine with public posting, you can put it in like the creative channel. Well, it's definitely there. Hold on. If you scroll down, you see this thing? You can click. Ta-da! And then that's my community, Discord community here. Yeah, you can do that. You can do this kind of things like in Twitch. Pretty fun way to do it too. Alright, let's take a look. Did you post it in creative stuff? I didn't see it. Or did you DM me? The power of iPad. It's rather here like iPads need to like loading stuff. But don't worry, I still got time to do my own things too. Okay, go to edit. Ooh, actually looking pretty nice there. Especially on the mechanical part. Yeah, not a lot of people can like go into detail when it draws to the mechanical stuff. It's mainly because of the mechanical side you want to do. You can see like a little bit like in here. In this part, you see it? It's not really curved into the face. Unless you want to like make like the face, imagine like it's just a faceplate up, then yeah, you kind of did kind of okay. Mainly is because there's a visible gap in here that kind of like make it looks a little bit weird. But generally it's fine. Yeah, looking okay. Well, mouth is not something that depends on how anime you want. There are people that do like much more realistic mouth on anime, and like there are people who just not going to do it in anime form. Because how simple most of the nose and mouth is most of the time, you need to have your own uniqueness when it comes to like drawing the mouth and nose. Because like okay, cancel. So if I'm going to draw like a simple you can have white, you can have like, you know, those kind of like lips things going on there. You have to know, like, you have to draw a actual full lips once in your life to be able to do this. Even I don't really do this much because like I have to do coloring on it. The main thing when you're trying to do an anime lips, you want to draw like a full lips. The only thing that can kind of like fully complete the lips is how are you going to color the lips. Because when I do a skin color, imagine I'm just going to roughly color it. Oops. Why is it gray? You know what? It is still gray. Oh, now I know why. So, yeah, it's a little bit too pale. Yeah, easier to show it like this way. So, imagine when you draw this, you have to learn how to do the final touching. It's basically just a few dots. Anime lips is just a few dots. The only thing that can kind of like define a anime lips later on is actually being able to like coloring it. Having the ability to color a shadow of it. And then add a little bit more dab of the colors into the... Yeah, that's the thing when you're trying to do like a actual lips coloring, when it... Not lips coloring, more like, you know, lips drawing. When you want to have a much more like lips-like aesthetic, this is something that you need to do. And also depends on what kind of lips you really want it look like. And now, if you want them to have like some sort of like lip gloss, you can have some lip gloss here. See? It might not look a little bit too nice, but it's the general idea. You can kind of already see it. You just need to have like a proper coloring. I have a little bit too luscious. The lips are a little bit too luscious over like the side. But you get the general idea and stuff here. And yeah, like you can definitely see like there's lots of things that you don't need to have a line there. You can add like a line there, but generally it's like not really too much of a thing. But once you kind of like do it, you can even like have a little bit like change up with the line. And let's have this thing erased a little bit. You know, our corner of lips is like basically, when drawing lips, the corner of the lips is actually the most important. So if you can draw a proper corner of the lips, you can actually have a much more fuller like lips drawing. See? And then with all that, I can kind of like yeah, nose is actually also one of my weakness too. So I don't really draw nose that well, but when it comes to anime nose, I draw like the dot version of it that much. But you have to also notice, like when you draw a face, especially in angle, remember that that is like some sort of like line here. Okay, so don't try to draw a nose a little bit too much. Really depends how are you going to fully draw things. Best is like, you can see if I erase the line, you still can kind of see the lips at the end. It's still there. But generally what you did so far, I can see most of the artwork is actually really, really nice when it comes to coloring and stuff. Especially it's kind of like created. You mainly created for you to like do specialized tattoo on. Then yeah, it's actually match up like really well, since like when it comes to tattoo, like you can't put too much gradient on people's skin in the first place. Like having simple gradient is actually already nice enough. Mainly a little bit cell shading mixed with a little bit gradient. You know, back in the days that when I do this kind of style in my universities, when I was like doing like 3D animations, like one of the like graphic courses, I do this kind of style. I got ridiculed for, if you want to do what the lecture says,
If you want to do a cell shading, do cell shading. If you want gradient, go gradient. Don't mix it. You just make it look horrible.
that kind of infuriated me. I got failed from that class because of that. Yeah, I failed my classes just from doing something like this. Obviously, it's not like the best thing, but yeah. Actually, I think mixing shading style is one of the good thing when it comes to digital art. Like, we have shading style because we're using different media to do our job in the first place. Nowadays, like, digital art has mixed things like much more easier to do it. Is, you know, it kind of like makes things like you can have a little bit creative, especially on the coloring too. It's like, this thing, definitely in traditional media, you cannot do it this way. No matter what you do. Like, I can do something like this, but I'm definitely sure that I cannot do things like add like gradient or a very solid color in the same time. I think like some things when you draw like a machinery in a angle, it can help you a lot. It's like you still need to learn to draw like various shape, mesh and mash together. It's going to take some time for you to like fully understand how like machinery shape is going to become. And one of the thing is you can literally do something like this. If you're Depends on what kind of media you're using. If you are using a Clip Studio Paint, there's the thing called like, if you try to like do like shape, like rectangle, those kind of stuff, there's something called lasso fill. You try to use the lasso fill to like do some drawing, and that drawing is basically, let me try to find it. Just randomly try to find a mecha thing. So I just randomly find a Gundam drawing first. Yeah, I'm just going to randomly show a Gundam, either a real one or like a anime one. Depends on what you want. Just put a Gundam drawing here. This is a good way for you to kind of like learn how to do like proper machine or real life blocking, since yours is like way more closer to real life than anything. So you can use you can do that with with the pen tool. Really depends on how you wanted to do it. You can see if I do something like this, I'm going to make this thing blur up, blue colors. I don't even need to like blue color it. See, I just going to make up the shape. So first thing first, you need to study like what things is going to be in the front, what things is going to be at back. Always do the front first, and then you slowly this is like a very good way for you to like practice like those kind of like machinery shape. You just need to find a actual machinery and then do something like this. And you keep doing it and you will get better at doing it. You don't really have to find a Gundam. You can literally find like any other pictures. It's going to help you. Like this one. I can just do something like this. Depends on how high you want your level to look like. You can be very detailed or very just, just have like the general things that going on there. You don't really have to like go full detail. Yeah, the fish is like looking really nice. Especially like the eyes looks like proper shape and like angle up. Because usually a lot of people draw goldfish. They kind of forgot like goldfish eye pop out. So not all goldfish eye pop out, honestly, but still, the kind that they draw, usually the eyes popped out, but they never really like draw the other side of the eye, kind of like, it's kind of visible line like on the other side. And the lips actually is quite good. The tail is very flowy. The flower is pretty good too. Not lots of people can like draw petal that well. Even I can't draw petal that well, to be honest. I think the closest one that I have is like a very fast and loose drawing. Let me try to find that. Sketch. Yeah, I call this like simple art style. I didn't really like draw it properly. I just draw it as fast as possible. You can see like this one is like I'm just drawing like as fast as possible. Because when it comes to flower, especially when they are shaped, you need to know like which petal is showing first, which petal is at the back. So if you didn't actually like do like the arrangement properly, the flower is going to look very weird. Especially like how they bloom or like how they folded together. Rose is like the one of the most funniest method to draw. You basically just imagine like a crumpled paper, like something like this, just something like this, and then something like this. You just keep on doing it, and then eventually you manage to draw a rose. Rose is one of the easiest to draw. You just draw a crumpled paper, and then you're done. Unless you want to draw like a rose in an angle, then you would have like, you know, lots of like... Again, it's still kind of like, long as you know how a rose would shape like, I usually draw like the outer first, not like the inner first, but you know, what the heck. Yeah, something I also forgot that I can draw normally. I've been drawing like anime stuff and like Vtuber stuff for so long. When I actually want to draw normal stuff, I realized that, oh wait, I used to draw normal things before. Where is it again? Ah, yes, here. For me, drawing is always something that is like fun. Just too bad like one of my eyes is slowly going blind. Yeah. Fun fact, the I only got one of my eyes kind of like slowly going blind, but not sure when though. It's going to maybe take like more than 10 years or like forever until I die or something like that. Not sure. Even the doctors are not sure, because like one of my eyes like have like this black dot in the corner of my visions, and right side of my visions is like slowly faded, like right corner, the edge of right side. But I still can draw, huh? Go figures. Now I'm just drawing as like very simple. I'm not trying to do like full focus drawing anymore. Yeah, don't worry. Just take a while. Usually, you just get panicked because like you thought you can't do art anymore, but generally, technically, you still can. It's just that you need some time to get used to it. Once you get used to it, it's kind of fine. And because like especially when drawing is your livelihood, it kind of really scared you. It kind of scared me too. Because I have some disabilities that kind of like make me even more difficult to draw and for my eyes to see too. So I kind of like, in my conditions, I'm powering through it. Because I'm keep powering through it, I kind of like damage my eye that way. Really depends on how stressed you're going to like put it on your eyes on. Yeah, my disability is like something that affect your ears. The blood vessel in both my ears is a little bit tad bit too long. When I say tad bit too long, that's like type 1, 2, 3. I'm already type 2, so it's really long. it got entangled with my ear nervous system. So my ears is fully healthy. My brain is fully healthy. It's just that the signal in between keep getting interrupted. So my balance and my hearing is kind of like have some issues. But it's not like full on having issues. I get disoriented quite easily. So yeah, while having a bad balance, I still can draw. This is like, it's basically, imagine this thing. I'm fully manually moving my body. So it's very tiring sometimes, but yeah, it's life. It's life. And too bad, like, my conditions is not a disability, to be honest. It is, but also at the same time, it isn't. Because it's some things that what most doctors would say, like, not bad enough to be disabled, but also you're not well enough to be able. Kind of situations. And there's technically a surgery for it, but also same time, it doesn't exist. Because it's like, imagine like you do like huge ass surgery for like the most mundane stuff. So it's like, because how intricate ears, blood vessel, how small it is, and then how sensitive the nerve of like, the nerve ending of ears is, they are doing like a very high risk surgery just to cure you being disoriented. So the chance of you going deaf or like even have like some certain level of hearing loss is very high for you to do that surgery. And the only thing it cures is just that you won't be that dizzy anymore. So it's what they call like a nothing burger surgery. So it's kind of not encouraged to do unless you're starting to lose hearing. Those kind of jazz. Ooh. Oh, my camera ran out of like battery again. Well, I did stream for quite a long time. Yeah, this is why like my medical condition is like the weirdest thing because I can't get any disability benefit. And yeah, I can't get any disabled benefit because I can't register as a disabled person, but I kind of function like a disabled person. Physical job is technically already a no-go for me due to my issues, and blue-collar work is still going to be difficult because, like, imagine, like, you just constantly get disoriented. I cannot be proactive in thinking because I keep getting interrupted my thought process. And yeah, basically, I still can work if I power through it, but I'm not going to keep up with people, like, quite easily. So I end up unable to work like a normal people, so unemployed at the end. So yeah, that is like a very sticky situation for me. It's like I got zero support aside from my family. Thank God I have family. Nah, this is the only art commissions I have. To be honest, I want to become a streamer more than art commissions. Oh, but besides being a streamer, I also wanted to try to become a voice actor too, but obviously I can't get a gig as a voice actor at the moment.
But I can tell you for sure, I already practiced to become one. And no, I'm not Voldemort.
And I can do quite lots of different voices. Currently, obviously, I'm trying to do a lot more like voice acting practice.
And actually, I can do quite a few one. This 4 voices that you already hear is already some things that I'm trying to do. If you guys want a voice actor that can do it for free, want to at least have like some portfolio in the first place, yeah, if you guys need a voice that I can actually help you guys with, then I'll be doing it for fun. Yeah, if you try to go to my YouTube channel, you will see like I'm starting to make a lot of like SCP documentation reading with various voice. I already did like oversimplify SCP for like chapter 1, 2. I'm gonna do 3 with my Uncle Kiray voice. Obviously, I'm a Malaysian, so I can speak like Uncle Roger. Not like Uncle Roger lah, definitely. Normally, like how a Malaysian speak lah, we can speak like this. It's not something that I kind of like learn. No. It's not something that is like by default a Malaysian can do. I kind of like learn to do this along the way. But yeah, like generally, a lot of like Malaysians speak like that. If you need a very very unfriendly uncle, then I'm here. Yeah, it's fine. You guys don't have to shoehorn stuff to destroy the image of what you guys aiming for. Just do what you guys want, and then like if there's things like naturally can like sub me in, you guys can let me know. Yeah, currently I'm also doing the coloring myself to know what kind of things I need to like do correction on to make it like easier for people to do coloring on. And this particular part is some things that every artist will have these issues when it comes to like they want to use the bucket tool. So it's fine. It's not too big of issues. And let's make a hat. Imagine the entire game is just only for the tutorial. Will you survive the tutorial? And then any choice you do, like 99% of the choice would just kill you. You only have like one route. And technically there's quite a lot of webtoon like that. I think there's a few webtoon like that. Yeah, you can read it for like reference. Ooh, seems like the line needs some edit here. And then the first thing I see is a Kazuma. Hey, pretty nice. Ninja Froggo. Remind me of like one of the D&D actually I did with my friends. Have like this like weirdly a very strong rat. And then because like how bad our roll is, the rat like every single attack we did, like the rat either can deflect or just miss. So our DM just like create like just spew it in the most creative way, like how this rat like managed to avoid our attack or like beat our attack. It's just normal sewer rat. I think he buffed up the sewer rat a little bit too much. Even he said that. It's basically like all our attack either is missed or it just practically didn't do any damage at all. Our stat just shit, I guess. So first rat is basically just like like Ninja Turtle have that like Sifu Master Splinter. It's basically Master Splinter. We are fighting Master Splinter, and then like I throw like a lot of like throwing knife at him, this and that stuff. He just like bounced the knife off and do lots of like weird ass shit. That is just one of the rat. It's like there's like 7 freaking rat like attacking us. We managed to kill like 5 of them, and then like for some reason this 2 rat, we just have a really bad roll with them. We just never really managed to hit it. And it just managed to keep hitting us because the rat have poison effect, and we just started the game. We literally are almost all poisoned to death. And one of the rat decided to pick up a stick and then start like go for like Kung Fu Panda like Master Shifu style. And deflect all like the attack most of the time because we keep missing. Yeah, the chosen 2 rat that we cannot have a good roll on. Like we solid, it's like a solid like 5 round. We cannot hit the rat. There's like 5 freaking player there. Not a single one of us managed to hit the rat. Consecutively 5 round. We just have a very shitty roll. And we almost die from poison from that. Well, technically I used to be like have a lot of audience. It's just that bad luck. Because I used to be a facecam streamer before I'm a VTuber. I've been streaming for like 9 years actually. Obviously the first 5 years is basically for hobby, and then now I'm starting to get serious a little bit, become VTuber and stuff. But yeah, 9 years ago I actually streamed in Facebook. Yes, Facebook. Back in the days, Facebook is still like a good place. The mixers still exist. So Facebook is just for fun, like if you want it as a hobby and stuff, you will have like a mixer or like go for Facebook. I was streaming around there and with my actual account. That's one of the reasons I kind of like not streaming over there anymore. But yeah, I streamed with my actual account around that time. I got like at minimum maybe 3 to 6K people watching me concurrent view, and then at maximum I hit like one time peak 26,000, not 26,000, 2,600. Yes, 2,600 people watching me. Wait, is it? I think there's an extra 0 there. Yeah, 26K. Yeah, I hit a peak from like 26K from playing Spider-Man around the time. Because I'm just playing like Batman instead, more like I roleplay as Batman, go full stealth Spider-Man. Just go through all the stronghold and then do all the Taskmaster like like challenge and stuff. Because I'm doing all those things, like a lot more people watching me. Also, Spider-Man that time is just like exclusive on PS4 only. So I guess like that kind of contribute more people watching me. But yeah, too bad I kind of like got scared around the time. I'm still young, obviously. Now I'm like 30 years old. But around the time I just got out from my I'm still like doing like study like university like on engineering and stuff. So like I don't want to get like too distracted. I'm only doing it for like as a hobby to like, don't want to overwork myself. Studying engineering is like very overworking job. But yeah. So around the time I try to like it's a lot of people. Like you can't see the chat at all. And I hate the fact that there's so many people try to spoil me. And then there's so many people want to protect me from being spoiled, they just keep spamming shit. Because Facebook don't really have any moderation stuff, so I can't really, and that many people, I can't just like, ban every single people who kind of attempt to like spoil me in Spider-Man. But yeah, things is like that. But generally, I delete that page for my, I delete the page for that very successful channel. And then I decided now I want to go back, try to create a time machine to go back in the past and slap the shit out of the young Kiray. Why do you do that? I'm trying to change my name. So, because I'm streaming with my actual account, I try to switch my page name to my gaming name called Overnight. For some reasons, I didn't know the fact that when I changed the name, I actually sent like a request to someone to review. Because I didn't write reasons why I need to change my name, I just wrote that this is my name, I want to change the click. And then they just reject me after like a month. And then I resend it again because like around the time when first time I sent it, it's like I think it's like 4,000 to 3,000-ish people starting to like watching me. I was like, holy shit, there's lots of people. I need to change my name because I'm doxing myself. So that was my first request. And then my second request, around the time I already hit like 10k people-ish watching me, 10 to 12k. So it's like, holy moly, I need to change my name. And I did send it to them, and then I wait for like I think it's like a month and a half. I think it's like around 2 months, close to 2 months. And then they finally send me a reply is, no, this is not a valid reason. Because the reason I wrote is like, hey, I'm a face cam streamer. I not just streaming with my face, I stream with my actual account, and my name is there, and I have my family information in there, like who's my friends, who's my siblings, who's my mother, who's my father's, like everything is there. I need to change my name at least, please. And then they'd be like, nope, that's not valid reasons. Around the time when I look at that thing, nope, that's not a valid reason. It's like keep repeating like inside my head. I'll be like, dong, 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 dong. I keep repeating in my head, not a valid reason. Not a valid reasons. Not a valid reason. And then I'll be like, shit. I was a little bit panic attacking and then like, angry and frustrated. Because they literally not just send about that, they literally attach it with a message that is, you only can request name changing for a page twice. And then you can no longer change your name anymore. So they just gray out the options for me to like click to send to name change. And around that time, I'm not sure I'm angry or frustrated or anything like that. I think I got like every single kind of emotions was in there. And I just straight up delete the page. I did consider to deactivate the page instead, but when you kind of like have a certain name to yourself, there will be unhinged people. Even if you deactivate the page, the chance of them kind of like find you may be still there. So I just decided to delete the page and then hop to like Twitch. Funny thing is, like, around that time, when I hopped to Twitch, when I also delete the page and hop to Twitch, I did not let anyone know I hopped to Twitch. I just straight up, my page just disappeared one day. When I try to delete the page, it's basically like, asking me 3 times, are you sure you want to delete the page? You can deactivate the page instead of delete the page. And I'll be like, sure, yes. And then like they want me to read, and after I click yes, they are going to make me, are you sure? And then let me read a bunch of rule and stuff. What's going to happen if I delete the page, and I click yes again. So it's basically I did like Ooh, this is loud. I might have to switch the volume in the features. But either way, so around that time, I was like, yeah, you asked me 3 times, I still want to delete the page. It's your fault anyway. And then I delete the page and then hop to like Twitch. The reason, not the reason, because I never told anyone that I'm going to switch like platform. Nobody know I'm switching platform. And I'm basically become like a nobody there that have 0 view for straight up 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, for 0 view for straight up 3 years is like something that kind of like got stuck with me. But again, around the time I'm still doing it as a hobby, so I'm fine with it. Yeah. Technically, I'm also starting from scratch again. Yeah, I actually, when it comes to like me having like audience, is like a, how should I say? I have a rise and fall twice. The Facebook one is my first rise and fall. Actually, how did I manage to get affiliated in Twitch in the first place is because around the time I'm studying like 3D animations, but also I'm streaming a lot of like fantasy style online 2 content. Global back then is not launched yet. Later on, like they will be launching a global, but I was streaming way before like there's only Japan server. So I'm playing a lot of like fantasy style online back in the days, and I decided to stream that game. And I got quite a lot of people. Like around the time I managed to finally like get like 40 to like 60-ish people consistently to watch me. Doing like a lot of like fantasy star tutorial, this and that, and yeah, the other stuff. Teach people how to play that game. Because Microsoft just like announced like they would make like a Western like translated versions. So a lot more people are getting their eyes on it. But too bad. Too bad. Why I say too bad is because bad luck happened. I'm doing like a lot of like you know, stuff back then, like promotions. So I draw like a lot of like my mascot character, this and that, yeah, that stuff as my emote. And I also make a lot of like animations for my emote too. But the problem is yeah, animations should be visible, but I'm doing lots of complex stuff, so it's kind of like not visible that much. But either way, let's go back to the things I'm talking about. So, COVID happened. Do you know back in the days, when it comes to streaming, shield mode was not a thing. And due to COVID, it's come from you know where. And I'm a Malaysian Chinese. Yeah, hear the quote Chinese there. Technically, even I'm just like Asians, I would still get like hate rate from that. But I was getting targeted by a group of hate raider. So every single time I start a stream, I would get hate rate. And around that time, like I'm still studying, and the school is a mess because like they do not know how like online study work, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So I have a lot of stress. I stream to de-stress, not to have more stress. So I just decided to went on hiatus for 2 years. I still sometimes pop up as a PNG tuber around the time. Because back then I have no idea how to like make a PNG tuber. So I have a lot of like failed prototype. One of the failed prototype is the most ugliest one, and I decided to use that. Let me try to find it. Where is it? No, this is the much more. This is a newer one. Where's my ugly one? Yeah, later on I will use this one. Yeah, look kind of creepy. Now I kind of look at it. But yeah, that one and the way earlier one. Was it? Where is it? Ah, yes, this one. This one. So I was using this as PNG tuber around the time. And trying to make myself a my own like VTuber model. Yes, actually the VTuber model you're looking at right now, I made it myself. I have made a few versions. This is the 2.1 versions. I have a 1.0, I have a 0.9 version, and then a 1.0. Technically, I don't have 1.0 versions, and then 2.0 versions that wear different clothes. And this is the. This one is the one that I'm talking about, like the 0.9 versions. What's my... Yeah, this one is the 2.9, 2.0 versions. The current, I changed my clothes and fashion stuff. So now that one, particular one that I'm using right now is 2.1 versions. Yeah. So I learned to make my own model. But I did sometimes stream just to like, create my model. But I spent most of my time like just went on hiatus and just focusing on my study. And too bad, I lost all my audience that way. So I basically restart as a VTuber and started fresh. I've already been streaming for like 2 years at this point. It's fine. But beside that, I get a lot more things. It's like a male VTuber debuff. Actually, I usually stream with my camera on because like my camera is running out of battery, so I decided to close my camera. Yeah, I literally put a PNG tuber like on the left side and then my VTuber on that side, and then behind my VTuber is my face cam. I basically put everything in there. Yeah, too bad it ran out of battery. I've been streaming for quite a long time. Yeah, because because VTuber is kind of started with girls first. So no matter how people that own, even though they won't hate like male VTuber, it's going to be like a point that people see like there's like 5 VTubers streaming and then one of them is girls only. People will generally click the girls first. So that is like the male VTuber debuff. Like first creator bias. It's like you watch basketball, usually you watch the dude basketball first. You won't go and watch the female basketball first, right? It's not exactly simp. It's more like, first come bias. When you have the impression of which kind of gender going to play basketball or like playing football, you would have the image of a dude first, When you think about a mental image of a VTuber, the first thing you have is a female first. So it's also because of that, people watch like female VTuber more than male VTuber, despite they don't have any innate hatred on dude, So male VTuber debuff is mainly come from that. Same as like how girls sport usually won't get shine in the light. Male VTubers suffer the same fate, ironically. This is why I'm putting my face behind my model most of the time. So I have like a uniqueness. I'm a face cam streamer with a model. My lore actually is like the guy that right behind my VTuber is my character voice actor. So I can kind of like coexist in the same time. But either way, like I say, it's going to late for you. Oh, and you're from Canada. Nice. Either way, you have your fun time. Nice stream. And I also have to like end my stream too. Since I've already been streaming like 7 hours. My camera also ran out of battery. And before the 7 hour, I also streamed games for like 5 hours. So I literally been streaming for like 12 hours here. So Yeah, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Snuggle into a warm blanket. I don't really need to raid most of the time because I only got like a few people there. It's like raiding with like 2 people or just one dude is going to be like awkward, you know? Besides, none of my friends or like anyone interesting at the moment is like streaming. It's fine. Most of my friends already know that I don't really like do raiding a lot because my main channel is still at the end right now is on YouTube, not really on Twitch. But I did try to add more, like revive back more stuff in Twitch because my friend told me like that is stupid because I at least I should have most of my Twitch function back because I disabled quite lots of function because I'm an old streamer. So now I'm kind of like revamp quite a lot of stuff. So this is why you can see like in channel point, you can starting to see stuff in there. Used to be blank. I kind of like disable most of the thing back then. I literally have like one particular like scene just to point the middle finger at Twitch for some reason. Because like Twitch hate Vtuber around the time, so I made it for fun. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that because I was talking stuff. But thank you for like subscribing to me. Yay! You technically are the first subscriber of this year. Technically, I never really get subscriber at all. I try my best not to put ads into my stream. If there's ad in my like Twitch stream, it's just Twitch being Twitch. I turn off all the streams, all the ad stuff, and every single time they update that TOS policy, they kind of like reset the setting I did. So I have to always like keep like my eyes on it. If ads come back again, I have to like redo the setting again. Either way, I'm not going to like hold you anymore. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. It's fine. I'm not raiding anyone. I have to go to eat too. It's like 5 p.m. time in my time. Yes, my family finish cooking and start eating at 5. It's a weird timing, but yeah, it's a timing. Either way, as always, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye.